Yeah, get that a little bit closer. I'm sorry, I might not look that great. Allergies have been fucking me up. I'll talk about that a little bit later. But let me just get the kitchen posting. So how's everyone doing today? Other than the allergies, my day's been pretty good. Got to play Help My Friend through Bardam's Medal in 14. That was fun. It's always a fun time. Whoa! Dude, is that blackface? Sorry. Okay. Oh god. You know, like, spring is very pretty. I love spring. Flowers blooming, it's green, even in here in California. But the one bad part is how much it fucks up your sinuses. I hate it. Alright. Oh, right. I gotta get the chat on my phone. There we go. Ah, 210 subscribers. That's pretty good. Not subscribers, sorry. 210 followers. That's pretty good. So I would say in Danganronpa 1, there was like only one person I really wanted to die, and that was Hifumi. Even then, I kind of felt bad for him. In this, I don't feel bad for specific people. There are specific people in this game that are just like, I want them dead. The Yakuza guy, and the fucking dancer, who is a fucking psychopath. Anyway. We've been waiting here long enough. It's time we continued. Bad thing happening. How's my, pet? Stinky! So much despair because of all the shit on the floor. Oh god, I'm so sorry, my pet. No, I know. Is this one right? We go this way? I think this way is past the ranch. Yeah, there's the cows. Hi. Hi, Pecco. Oh yeah, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the handbook clearly states that defying Maxima is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
Guess I have no choice. I think I'm not going to read everything now. I should really, you know, start reading things when I need to, but, once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve?
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
Shut up. Yeah, exactly. Like, we have to follow Monokuma's orders. Oh my god, I hate this little fucking shrimp.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why, you... Wait! Huh? Dumbass! I can do it, you know. Huh?
You.
What did you just say? Yeah, this guy seemed the most likely to be willing to kill. I really hope they don't make me suffer this guy for, like, a good amount of the game. What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Let's just calm him down for now.
What's going on?
Missy, what is he thinking? It's fine. Just leave him alone for now.
I think.
Sheesh.
I like him, though. I like Nekomaru. He seems cool. Nekomaru seems like a cool guy. How about you, Soda?
Hey! No.
You know, I like her, but she...
No problemo. Something like this.
We are not all friends here, and we've made that pretty clear. Alright, you. Why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard! Don't misunderstand.
You'll be killed. That's the kind of world I live in. God, I can't wait for you to die like a bitch. I hope you die like a bitch, like a little crying bitch.
What are you saying?
Why, you...
Just stop.
Shut the hell up!
Kumbaya crap. I can't wait to see this little shit get discovered. Once he murders someone, I can't wait for him to start crying. To start fucking molding because we figured his little shit out. Can't wait for the fucking blush on his cheeks to go cold as his corpse lies on the floor. Maybe that's a bit too far. I'm sorry.
Starting to get pumped.
Give me your best shot. Damn, if you're this easily provoked. Enough.
Huh?
Fuyuhiko, understand what you're saying. I don't intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you. So he does remember? What?
Don't treat me like a fucking kid! Let me say this. You...
Byakuya, I love you, man. Byakuya's cool now. He's cool. He's still arrogant, but, like, he's that... But he's, like, actually trying to, like, do something about all this. I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you, too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises! It's true, my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them. But I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's so cool! So fucking cool! Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
gonna be sad when someone actually does become a victim, though. People have to die. If he like what? It was just an ending where he saved everyone. Well, that's Danganronpa too. Goodbye, despair. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, I mean, we've all played Yakuza games. People die in those games all the time. What's with the get-up, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
Shouldn't act with that.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Don't tell me you're going to...
correct.
I'm going to do my two-man comedy routine. It doesn't matter that we're on a tropical island. Can you do two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of
course.
course.
Meaningless.
Thank you for waiting.
Actually, live two-man comedy show. Yeah, so you tell me I have to improvise? I'm speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I
Oh my god, I
know
have a laugh track
I can
button.
show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Ah!
Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker! I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Oh wow, just throwing shade on your first game like that.
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys are...
Well, I'm glad we're getting that out of the way.
You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Huh? What did he mean? Fight? Was this guy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
So it's another story of how we actually went through like several years. Oh, I need to clean my nose. I need to get some tissues. Alright, we're back. God. Oh. Oh. Alright. So we're going through the whole thing again, where it's just, we went through like a few years of high school. But we only remember this. And I wonder why, if it actually is Usami. Why she did that. That says that's how you remember it. That's impossible! It's been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy. What about happened to your friends and family? Probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible. That's right.
You can't.
Oh, now she's back in the diaper.
I won't believe.
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? We're at Hope's Academy. You'll experience a strange dizziness. How do you know that?
Actually,
That was the cutoff point. Memories beyond that point have been completely removed. I don't even remember. I don't think Hajime even went in there. Went in Hope's Peak Academy. He just like instantly went into outside the door and then walked in.
Impossible.
like,
Why is it impossible?
That's
Oh, there's no way we can believe it.
no.
You just don't want to believe it. Hi, North.
Hey,
Alright, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
that's right.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. Ah, wah, wah. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Stop running your mouth.
Wah-wah?
Oh. You guys wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I didn't even believe that murder lost crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
No. There's always been 16 students, even like in the first game.
You.
Traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense. For
Lame.
real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. there really is a traitor. Isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking guys, it makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make a preemptive strike. It's first come, first serve, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Even after Monokune's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. The situation, the circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair, consumed every one of us. There's the word. It's not me, by the way. I mean, it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless even discuss something so foolish. That's right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Nomi, you would know. Is what Monokuma said true? About memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. She ran away. What a coward! A coward little bear! Well, bear, bunny. Hybrid?
Dumbass.
They didn't think about each other.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip.
Is this the nighttime announcement?
Has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Hey.
What should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Oh.
I guess you're right.
This is your
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. I'm frightened, so Steve. Do we have to give her an accent? She is from a European nation, I think. Saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. I remember what happened with that. Later, I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the college with my head drooping down to my... I guess like that. That hurt. I'm not going to do it again. A strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. Put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Closing my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Impossible is a word that's only found in the Fool's Dictionary. Impossible. It's impossible to use a word that's not obviously. It's impossible to use a word. Actually, someone can actually make the impossible possible. Well, that person's someone who doesn't have the impossible. Thanks, Monokuma. Great as always.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Slowly and awkwardly sat up on my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Hi, Nagito. Bye, Nagito. No. Not everyone as strong as Byakuya. I never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. And so, I was still able to live. But this is different. Ah, sorry, I'm being too negative. This is what makes us cling to hope. There's the word.
Bye now.
Ah, there's the ladies. Well, 2 ladies and a psychopath. Hi, my hero.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aw.
Geez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I lost my mind. I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aw.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it?
I just, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better hurry and go to the restaurant. Psychopath. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What is that? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? First time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time? Good morning. Good morning. What a weird girl. If she had. Hey, psychopath.
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhand's so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. We need to eat breakfast anyway. What's wrong with eating together?
Aw.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Rest is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugar and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
You were just crying this morning with me. So sick. Ultimate bad attitude. Damn. Owned. Got him. Good. Fucking destroyed. Ibuki?
Meow.
What?
Yes.
Maybe we all eat breakfast together. A revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning with and nom 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 at the same time. It's definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. So I'm gonna go tell everyone. Yeah, it's only gonna be limited to this island unless we all get out. We're in Shiaki.
Hey.
What was that pause for?
Well.
I'm in the middle of doing combo streams. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. She's playing what? Tekken? Yeah, there aren't really any arcade games in here. Unless there's that. Well, there's that table one. Hi, you guys. There's everyone.
I've made you wait.
Huh?
Hugo's not here yet. Maybe you already got killed. Yeah, dead bodies already?
No.
I'll go killing people off. I already saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself? Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey.
Well, Jack, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Mark, what are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
I decided to throw a party tonight. A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise. Party till the sun comes up?
This
Just so we're
is
clear.
order.
I'll not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. Here's Byakuya. Doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendship with one another. That's what you got too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? Doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
See?
You say that with such significance.
It's all
It's
clear.
decided. We're all having ourselves a party. Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop
If I thought that, I wouldn't have made that clear from the beginning. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's more flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion for all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Let's party hard. In that case, I put my amazing cookie skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. Because even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly close enough. Nor the colleges, where so many people would all be pressed up against each other. But if we're only pressed up against each other, then the college is clearly the best choice. Pressing them against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag. I feel so... Have you had to do that, Teru? You know, I wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't be sad if you died. Honestly, wouldn't. You and your chipmunk fucking face. Alvin over here.
There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, comfortable saying your pervert thoughts out loud. I may be pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. I don't know about that.
Hey.
That old-looking man of this hotel.
Huh?
That run-down place?
You're right.
Yeah, if you do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it makes the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I've heard your conversation, heard it with my very own ears. I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
So you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? Ah, she looks so disappointed!
That's fine.
Well, that's of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Those things have been bound to each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen, because you're so disgusting. Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your rotten words make me want to cry.
and
I've reason, if it's in the middle of renovation, don't we need to clean it first? I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it. Anyway, there's no way we could do our dear princess's hands. Let her do it, man. let her do it. I don't want to do it either. Well, no one cares about you.
Jeez.
Hey,
Decided by random drawing. Random drawing.
actually,
To be honest, I already heard a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. What did you... Yeah, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen, Nagito?
see?
Judgment.
all right.
No hard feelings. Everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done...
What?
Huh? I am left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. I guess it can't be helped.
Right.
Well, it's just cleaning. Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I'll tell you, you seem like you make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistake.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I'll prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Then
I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Back in my room. No time for the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. I like the photographer girl. She's cute. But I have a feeling she is going to die.
Hello there. Sorry.
Alright, you came all this way to have to ask you to leave. I'm just so busy cleaning right now.
Bye now.
Hi, Chiaki. I missed. She's gaming! Don't mess with a girl when she's gaming! Excuse me, I'm gaming right now. How many points do I have? Oh! My pet! What is she doing? She's in a cocoon? Who's it gonna be? What's going on here? Okay, I have 14. You like good food. I'm so looking forward to it. Can't stop drooling. Let's go to the market, get some gifts, and we'll see what we can do. Oh! What is it? What is it? Why are you stinky? Why are you shit? Why are you literally dressed like shit? What the hell happened? I was not expecting that. This game's so weird. Already proving to be much weirder than the first game. Chocolate chip jerky? What the fuck? Is that a thing? I'll buy some water and some ramen. No, I'm never gonna befriend Terror. I might befriend Nadai, whatever his name is. Pekoyama. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. Sure, I'll give her some, water. I sure see this, man. Can't really have to lower your reputation by wholeheartedly refusing it. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey, Peko, do you like kendo?
Yes.
Yes. This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of?
However,
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. It was really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. I don't want to offend her too much. What level are you?
could it
Are you
be-
talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
No.
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade is its truest sense. In its truest sense is my aim.
And so,
That is my reason for existing. Achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meeting this level's determined by arbitrary rules. What's this fucking, like, she's like a samurai or something. I already know much about kendo. But I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai.
what?
Really cool? You say such strange things. No one's ever said that to me before. Well, never mind. He's very awkward. Is she blushing? Well, I think she's pretty cool. And there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness. Fluffiness?
Yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend, dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. I see, that's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, then what? What about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. Probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you. I see. You do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the Four Dark Devas of Destruction, they might not get as scared of me and run away. I should go look for Gundam right now.
Hey.
Thank you for your advice. If you like, please come talk to me again. That was actually really pleasant. Kind of weird in the beginning, but... I feel like there's gonna be a murder during the fucking party. Oh, no one's out here. Oh, there's Peko. I already talked to Peko, so I'm gonna talk to Mihiro again. Let's check the map. Can I check other parts of the map, please? Ah, there we go. Alright, to the ranch then. Hello, hello. This is the part I definitely want to take some good photos to remember it by.
Come on.
Just leave it to me. I'll make sure I take perfect shots with this camera. Sure. Are you interested in cameras? Do you want me to teach you a little bit about them? Sure. This thing's interesting about different types of cameras. I just think she's cute. I will give her a Ramune. Are you giving this to me? I see, you do have a kind side. I'll gladly take it. You know, I've been warning about this for a while. We've always been taking lots of pictures, but I wonder if there's any pictures that might contain some sort of clue. What pictures you've been taking?
Yeah,
I don't really mind showing them to you, but I'm pretty sure you won't find much. Huh? You're wondering if they have any clues, right? Unfortunately, they don't take photos like that. Huh? What does that mean? You'll know if you see one. Here. Bunch of smiles. Did I tell you? These are the kind of photos I take. I've never seen anyone smile like this before, but does she not take many pictures of boys because she doesn't let her guard around him? Maybe it looks like everyone's having so much fun that they've forgotten the situation we're in.
Jeez.
Well, at least tell me how you feel about it. Huh? Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Hey.
Oh. Words like awesome, amazing aren't words of praise at all. They sound half-assed and insincere. I really hate when people say stuff like that. Oh, sorry. Ramsey, she did get angry when I said that before. Maybe she's right. Maybe it's rude not to evaluate her work properly. Maybe. Well, you can say well, but it makes my heart feel warm and stuff. You must really like taking pictures.
Aww.
Not meant for that long, and that's all you have to say? I mean, it's so obvious. If I didn't like taking photos, I wouldn't be... You're right.
Hey.
Photos depict everything, whether it's beautiful or horrible. That's the truth contained in these images. That's why no matter what situation we're in, it's photographer's duty to keep taking photos. That's basically what my mom taught me. Your mom took photos too, huh? Mom was a pretty famous war photographer. But I just take lots of photos smiling people at normal places. But because the theme of my work is too conventional, people don't really care to judge it. They just say something like, you should take more amazing pictures. I don't really know much about photography, so I can't really give any good feedback, but I really like photos like these. How should I put it? It makes you realize the importance of what's right in front of you.
Jeez.
That was it. That was it. You made a good comment. Huh? I guess. I could show you my photos again next time. Aw, I'm gonna be really sad when she dies. I like her. Jeez. Does really make you wonder who the first one to die is gonna be. But I know absolutely who's gonna be a murderer. And that little fucking dancer girl is gonna fucking murder someone. Unless someone murders her first.
It is now. Please return now then.
I have a party to attend. Excuse me, I'll be back. Hey, Buki.
Oh, my
Oh, yes, here for the party. Well, that's over here. Anyway, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat the Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. I saw you in the shadows. You cannot hide from me. I'm running. I'm running. Hi. Alright, I'm really excited. I don't best not to be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? You're thinking about something like that? Yes. I left Fuika know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Is anyone, like, behind me? No. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why'd I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen,
I already promised I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I recklessly raised my arms and stood up straight. And thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs working his way out.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. And I noticed a strange item near where Braco was standing. Metal cases?
what?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here. Gather the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Braco turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious and expect him to perform a body check. What do you mean by emergencies only? Ah, I can actually explore it. This place is kind of disheveled. Wait, oh, I should check my pet. Oh no, it's Poopies! Is this why you became a Poopy? I'm so sorry, my child turned into a Poopy. Why are these fucking closed? Oh my god, dude. No, Nekomaru Nidai is fucking... He's packing some serious heat in his pants.
Jeez.
I mean, if I don't go straight to the dining hall, you should head over there as well. Like, dude, look at that thing. He's got dick. Hey, what do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yeah, brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. A lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. Maybe I can handle being stuck clean the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Yeah, the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right. Well, the carpet's spread out enough to cover most of the floor. It won't be that big of a deal.
Hey,
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
so
We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
super
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. Hi, little gremlin, little goblin bitch. Kipyaka rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Huh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. No, I don't want your little scrawny ass. Little gremlin, little goblin ass. Real goblins are more attractive than that little thing. It's a lowly wearer, and it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Thus, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check? Plus, he got super pissed started yelling at me when he noticed he had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Miyake put in that Duralumin case of his. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Hey, just looking at us all. I'm glad everyone's so happy. Iron plates? I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. Why are there iron plates built onto the walls? Oh, it's not what it appears to be. Huh? One of my 4 devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window? There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume these iron plates are covering them. Why are iron plates covering the windows? Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Iron plates covering the windows? Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. This alternate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall. Thank you for waiting. Terror is in the kitchen, and it appears Yuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform her about the party, but it's not like you need to apologize. It's not like you need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I actually say that the attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. You won't be able to do anything. What do you remember that? More importantly, Hey, what is that? This is Freddy across Brock's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it. Dangerous! Oh my god, it's fucking little stomps! Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
An irons.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
God damn it.
Hello there.
Hey, it looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of it. Huh? What? Some mess here ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you food critic? What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items? It's dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on there and skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem. Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just 3.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me? Jeff, we're sitting right in front of him. My condolences.
Let's go.
Alright, kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect to make sure there's no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? I mean, he has to use a knife.
Listen.
Let's search this place thoroughly. Look, I found these. They are forks and knives on this shelf. Don't tell me, those two?
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. Are they? Very thorough about this. Here, knives. Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand over me, I'll safeguard them. You can bash someone's head in with...
I see.
The meat bones are also dangerous items. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. I know, I was thinking Byakuya that entire time. Iron plates on a portable stove, I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby. But it's strange, one of the items on this list seems to be short by one. I mean, there's several frying pans. Well, I guess those are pots. What's up, Byakuya? Is that shit go this far? I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just saying, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think that there was a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? Huh, I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just let you tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, the skeptical nature might be of good use. If we survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs.
That's enough.
I was about to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story.
Such silly talk.
Oh, the kitchen's back. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. Oh, there are knives and forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items. Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem. But still, Hajime, stop it! Get off me! Not that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Actually, I'm the one who's suppressed here. Seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. It's hard to know. That's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, well, I feel like we're gonna see it stabbed in someone's chest at some point.
Hey!
Still an issue we need to address first.
Lies. All
We
right.
gotta beat the crowd. Just say the word and I'll do it for you.
That's
That
enough.
won't be necessary. Issue is the way to safeguard the steel aluminum case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely put up security and keep some place safe. Some place. Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
Storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then.
Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, right?
Huh?
Eh? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. Nah, or a song about this, the title definitely Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However.
Here's gotten no terrible cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But
And to guard anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, the hard in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room.
I see.
Why don't you guard it in the office? I think there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be good to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the guard office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone.
I see. I see. Huh?
Shouldn't you have taken the other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's
I
weird.
don't care. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff. When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. But that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
I mean, he's being arrogant about it.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more. Who do you want me to beat the crap up? Hurry up and tell me! Nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind.
That's right.
Monokuma, of course, he's the only thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my
Alright, so you let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? Wait a second, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
move.
Are you telling me not to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey, hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
It won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't?
Yep.
Yeah. If I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monaco at bay. At least that's what I think. That's a probably good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated. Plus, I mean, Jesus Christ, just letting it out there. Yeah, we can definitely use her.
Are you okay?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be going now. You better keep me entertained. Yeah, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Whatever reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Jesus Christ!
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies.
I'm gonna look up the VA cast.
That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating?
Never mind, not looking at the VA list.
Myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
When I first came to this night, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who developed a sense of unity. Okay, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish, I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Another time when a man knows he's gotta go. When I go now, it would shame me as a man. Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! Shouldn't there be a toilet in this building? Why wouldn't there be a toilet in this building?
What?
You need to use the bathroom. There's one in this whole building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I used it many times, but the door just won't open at all. What is this blasphemy?
Impossible!
Wow, how daring! This disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit, I'm gonna shit! Shut up, don't you dare! Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot, make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? Uh-oh. It's dark all of a sudden?
It's a blackout.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
During cover, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust. This is...
Oh,
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Is anyone missing? They've been compromised. Why? Why? There's literally no reason. There's literally no reason for this. Oh my god, video game.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Shut up, game! Shut up! Shut up!
No! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots! There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already! Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Hey there, Shovel. So sorry.
Hey.
If no one, just be careful. I'm glad lights are back on here too.
Yay!
Here's the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What?
Don't.
Are you
Who knows me? You're so useless. Ah, it's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened? Huh?
Huh.
Hey,
for now.
Yeah, we have to check the office. So,
Jeez.
that's such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as a punishment. Alright, Sonia. Let's try to Byakuya. Byakuya already dead. I feel like we would have heard him leave, considering his moves are like stomps. I was standing in front of the entrance. I guess they were watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Why at the party?
Oh,
It's not done yet. I haven't even joined in yet. Jackie, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. What happened to Byakuya? Yeah, Byakuya. Byakuya. Give me a moment. Gonna turn off my mic and put this up. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Had to blow my nose. Anyway, I got outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. Oh, does that mean he's still inside? Might have missed each other.
I think.
Hey,
How'd it go? Well, I talked to Chiaki. She says he didn't go outside.
that's...
No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was inside the office.
It is.
No, he was in the office? Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Pekko's gone too? I knew those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly, truly outrageous.
It smells. Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria recently releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
it's not like.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
Smells like blood. Blood? She's like a fucking animal. Yeah, obviously can't be. There's no way it's gonna happen. There's no way it's someone dead in there. Flip it! Who's there? I can't believe Yaku's already dead! Come on, man! What I saw. The alternate fluent progeny, Byaku Tagami, already dead and beyond recognition. I think we'll get through to the Clash trial and then end it. And then each stream will be like one chapter.
Byaku,
Yeah.
why is.
Damn. Boarding my former friend.
Why?
What is that?
hey, 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 hey!
Are you kidding me?
This can't be above, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this is blah 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 blah. Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. In this tropical paradise on a Jabrock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? Hold on, then does this mean... Of course! Byakuya was killed by one of you. If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. What is the green? That was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Looks like sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Otherwise, you're lying, he was murdered. No, then my body.
What is this? Could it be? Why? Phew.
He was the only one who isn't here.
What do you
So in this way to keep everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Hey,
Correct. That's impossible.
That's...
No.
Hey! You can't!
On my grandfather's...
Why not finish the sentence? Why didn't they finish the sentence in the recording? You're a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
Oh. Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
Emergency!
Yeah, did his plane crash? I'm never again at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
If I have a magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck.
What is this? Oh.
So why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
You can't doubt each other because you're all friends. But Mr. Hammons really did get killed, right? And if we're gonna find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get... We're gonna find out who the killer is, we're gonna get killed, right? Cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
Oh.
Abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forget.
Friends outing friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Really have to do it? Oh, I don't want to do something like that. I don't either. It sounds so scary.
However,
Like I said, we're going to get killed for not doing it. Then we must do it.
Yep.
We need to see about or doubt each other. That no, we need to fight is not ourselves,
No mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. That this despair.
well,
Decide who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Now the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence? Look over there. That big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Oh!
Man.
Hey,
I guess that's the least I can do. That's what the guard duty is, right?
I'll do my best. Yes.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, I can report an autopsy, please. You're gonna stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing? I have no idea. It's obvious that we're all just amateurs. We're going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us will be able to do that.
Hey.
Let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. How cruel.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
It's time to give up on that little thing, Teruto. He's dead.
Ah,
Fine, I'm in.
you are right. This is the worst.
Hey!
I just need this, right?
I don't
It was all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes. Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
What's this?
You stupid brother.
Damn it!
Discovered dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The next time of death is 11:30 p.m. He was stabbed multiple times. Hentai between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Other than that, the body has no external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Going to be even one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you're going to say to me. He said lots of serious things. Doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Alright. First, I should check on my pet. Horrible! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. Whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? Now we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If finally had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. Nothing would have never happened. No really use playing yourself. Being shut up by the boy isn't like me at all. Hey Jim, forget what I said. Got it? Yeah, it's fine. I got it. But for now, I can't become a burden to everyone. Those, the ones I took just for the blackout, remember? Show us the picture. Byakuya standing off to the side. Where that guy Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. And him with the lamp on top of it? Underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. Something. Everyone's standing in position for the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, everyone's standing in position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided. You better work hard on your investigation. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Yeah, but she's a totally different person from now than when she was feeling down. I need to do it. Do it somehow. Are you sorry? Why don't you calm down a bit? I mean, she can't. She literally won't. You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm pissed enough as it is. Realize from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Yeah, just please don't show it to me again. That's right, Rebecca. I slipped on the carpet once I was trying to get back up. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Actually, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Why is this in the truth bullet section? Why? Why do we need to use this as evidence? Pepper spray? What's this? It's just his head. The inside is empty. What was inside? What was inside the aluminum case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Secret code? Maybe he was being a trusted case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. It's... How's it way too overboard? He literally checked everyone. Well, Gerbil Man, what do you got?
Impossible.
Oh yeah, his earring was taken. The son of the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, it's certainly random. Tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And its blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the Diabolic Beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring! So that I may never forget the night about that fearsome Pomeranian! Was that really about a frickin' Pomeranian?
I won't let you. I can see. Let me ask.
Maybe you should just give up. Like, who cares? It's a fucking... I meant the earring.
You.
Is it Chunibu? Is that what it's called? Chunibu? That's what they're called? Let me check. Let me look it up. Grandiose Illusions. Yes, that is what he is.
If you flinch, you will die.
Why am I being scolded? It was fine. I should do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. Truly inspiring, yes, truly. It's gonna hear him, like, scrambling all down there with his gerbils.
Hey.
Yeah, that's right. As I was going back to Blackout, then don't you think he died during the Blackout? Well, yeah, no fucking shit. I'll be right back. Actually, I have to blow my nose again. Great. Cool. So I'll be right... Oh! Oh. There. I'll be right back. I do like the new investigation music, though. It's pretty cool. Alright, sorry about that. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay. It's under the table. Item, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Was it confusing? So dark during the black, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Is it possible? Then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Who? Monomi? Usami? Yeah, a lamp. It seems rather heavy. Power cord was next to the outlet, so would have been useless during the blackout. And that there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... No, now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. That's tape. Oh, someone taped the knife underneath the table. For easy grabbing. Just lead everyone. What? Why? Why did you have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Bakuya's sake. Finished by his death. Hold on. How did they bring a nice knife to the dining hall in the first place? Jack had thoroughly patted down everyone, thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in that duraluminum case. Also, there's still a knife from the case. Or the hid somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's so strange. Look at that paint that's been applied to it, to the hilt. God! I might have to stop early just because of this fucking stuffed nose, actually. Glow dully. Could this be the glowing paint? Glowing so it can be easy to see in the dark, I'm guessing. Dully, could this be the glowing paint? Binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars on the table? That's night vision, you dumbass! Haven't you ever seen a pair of night vision goggles?
Hey,
Binoculars, eh? What are they?
perhaps...
They're probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Seem at the supermarket on the island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. He was in the middle of attending something. It looks like he was, according to the manga, he's repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed? Would one of us really do something so horrible? The death was 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Come on. Ugh! I hate spring. I hate spring so much, man. That the body has no other externalities, no chemicals such as poison were detected. He's face down, as if Bakuya was reaching for something. Is that where he put night vision goggles, or is he reaching for the knife? Did they also look at here? His hand? Oh, both same. Hat down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attending something. It looks like he was, according to Monokuma, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed? Would one of us really do something so horrible? The blood spattered everywhere. They're all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Meaning he was stabbed underneath the table for some reason. So he was reaching for something. Is this where he put the night vision goggles or the knife? Was he planning on killing someone? Alright. Anything else we need to investigate? Well, tasty looking party dishes, and yeah, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Hmm.
Perhaps.
Alright, we gotta get out of here. How do I... Can I not get out of here? Please stop looking at that!
Jeez.
Nagito was right next to that table. But I have a feeling that's not Nagito.
Got it?
Huh. I don't think there's much else I can investigate in here. Is there anything else you want me to investigate? I mean... Yeah. What other things do you need to fucking investigate? Like what, this? Oh. That's 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure exit time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound from blackouts probably came from this air conditioner. AC timer, okay.
Hajime.
What is it?
Hey.
Investigation here. Would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? I know myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Why? With that one of us together, you can't help that everyone's on the edge right now. I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. That's just towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Oh yeah, but fine, if we're running together, let's get on with it. There's no time for now chit chat. What do you mean we both hold special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy? What does that even fucking mean?
Thanks. Now then.
Hi, Princess. Something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
Only that wall is a different color and a material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
It's probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? Well, it shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If it happens, you can run away, right? There, just like lighting up plastic balls around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, there's the missing skewer, but that wasn't used. Yeah, check his body check.
that's weird.
So, they brought a knife in from outside.
Hey,
So like one person who's in this building, but I have a feeling it's not Nagito. Be right back again. I'm so sorry about this. I gotta blow my nose again. It's just getting annoying. I'll be back. But first, like, yeah, want to give you guys the music so you guys are listening to something. I'm back and I brought a tissue. Well, how's my pet doing? Well, it's in shit. It is shit. This is just... Come on, man. This isn't how I would take care of my child. Alright. Hey, you little shrimp. I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. I heard everyone's voices, so I followed along the wall and tried to make my way to the dining hall. It was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
no,
That's impossible. Guess it needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. If we're gonna fire in the kitchen, I figure you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. I guess it's not that easy.
Well, yes.
Yeah, that doesn't seem completely impossible either. Hold on. Apparently, he killed the cow. He got the cow over at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. So yeah, that's a little hard to believe. That doesn't seem like Nekomaru at all. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I just need to look at something. Alright. It's right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. It's near Aomen, Azabu. So a lot of country things like that, they set my mind a lot, you know? I guess this thing has gone to waste since this often has happened right when the party started. The ones who ate in your food were Kane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. That's worked so hard to cook the world for fine parties, there's only two people who actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there's really is a killer out there, I'll probably never forgive that killer. Little fucking gremlin goblin piece of shit.
You're right.
We should check the office. Oh, hi, Nagito.
Hey,
It was really dusty and dark.
wow.
Enter full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. They recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board? Guys, that was the thing. When I was looking for Blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if the blackout happened, so I turned them off, but it doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? There's an awful lot of boxes.
Yep. Perhaps.
Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Blood!
Huh? But. Well.
Yeah, it is a blood stain.
Hajime.
How long are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's go on and investigate other places. Right, we found a bloody cloth, Nagito! You know what? No. I'm gonna keep looking. Fuck you, Nagito. Ass. Hi, Buki. How are you?
I see.
You know, said investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Could you by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
You did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and her, I also have perfect ears. So good, maybe you heard what happened during the blackout. Could you hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La li la la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast. I mean, it'd all be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Rice and fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Shrimp fried rice? You telling me an egg fried this rice? But what if she takes you seriously? There's a voice ring like that was? It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
That's the next remark I made. It's to the point it has its own unique charm. Just continue.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
So at that point, Byaku was still alive.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Here's me, give me lots of praise! The first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byaku said during the blackout. Byaku said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? The hell, what's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little more?
Yep.
Yeah. What are you doing? Let me bite you. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Why are you actually biting me?
Hey!
Huh. Now the office. Is Peko still here? Yes.
Hajime.
Try to circuit breaker first. It's set to 11:30. Can't be a coincidence, right? Check the truth bullet set menu to review it. Can you set ACs to like start at a certain time? Is that a thing? I haven't used the AC in our house that much. I usually let my dad figure that out, but time using it. I don't remember being a timer. See ya.
I've been found.
Maybe...
Isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. We were looking for Byaku after blackout. I went to look in the office already, but when I got her, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say it's too loud here. Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. Why would she kill Byakuya, though? Unless it's just to get out of here. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. Circuit breaker's in this office now. She had looked suspicious and stuff supposed to be here. I mean, yeah.
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office, but why?
Huh?
Where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... That's what... Hey, what happened? I just stopped fumes, so I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
What was that?
Hey,
Appears the bathroom inside the building is currently occupied, so... The hotel lobby or your cottage? Huh? Seems like it'll be a tough path. It's kind of hard for me to save myself. I already feel bad enough because it is. Oh, what does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something. Because she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm obviously almost positive. She will need to explain herself. Excuse me, by the way.
Hey. Yep.
Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. You gotta take the key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right?
See?
How did the skewers fit in there? Yeah, so there's no reason... I don't think anything inside that case was used. The knife was obviously... Why is the circuit breaker so high up? What?
I see.
Pretty up, even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Looking back, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right, even with step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker, which means someone must have reached the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! Ah, it's here!
Actually,
What to do with the blackout? So I'm the one who set the circuit breaker. Okay, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Now, personally, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. If you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar! I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with the body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. I just imagine it makes me want to puke. No, I want to see it.
so cool.
I see.
Now then. Yep. Hey. Yep. Hey.
Right now, the suspicious people are Nagito, and I think Mikan might also be suspicious, but I don't think it's her. There's no way it can be her. Peko is definitely suspicious.
I see.
Chosen one, chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
All right.
You're weird. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Yeah.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see. See? Hey.
Don't worry, found back his body, right?
Yep.
But no, he had to. No, there's no way it's from. No, the knife.
Hmm.
There might be something to do with Demi and her, but I don't think he was stabbed through the floorboard. Because they'd have to reach up and grab the knife from the duct tape that was underneath the table.
Wow.
It had to be someone that was in that room.
So... Well...
Hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I guess Monokuma doesn't come inside. Yeah, how diligent of you.
Hey,
You
hey.
gonna come to the party?
What are you
Oh no, not even paying me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. Alright, isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk.
That's wrong.
Hmm.
See?
Well, he's part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played this before? Huh? When did you start talking about video games?
I see. I'm glad.
Aha! I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
He's running for friends. There's no way to see him. Yeah, there's no way. I did not mean to go inside. I just wanted to see if I can, like, look at it from... go outside. Hi, Fuyuhiko. That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Huh?
Yeah, what's your alibi? You're chilling the whole time? No, you said you went for a walk.
Shut up!
Come on, man.
Jeez. Don't fuck with me!
All right.
Okay, we gotta go check Byakuya's cabin. Asked him for help, and so Nagi took a deep breath.
Hey!
Did you call me?
Need to get in.
Hey.
What's this?
Weirdo.
What?
So long as I have this cloning technique. No, it'd be boring to play alone.
Well,
This is troubling. Babalos! I'll leave the rest to you.
Jeez. You're right.
Well, I gotta say, this one has more of a spot. This main character has more of a spine than Makoto. Makoto, whatever.
That's weird.
That's pretty suspicious. Makoto. First kill happens tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Is that why he decided to make a party? Is this a crime warning? Yeah, but it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
First kill out tonight. Whenever he was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone, so he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember Byakuya kept saying how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? Kind of looked at some possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
Nope.
probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what that was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to look at the PSN store for sales because there's a sale going on. Some games I might want to get, but I will have to look at that later. Yeah, some good games on sale.
Hey,
I'm here for a favor. Yeah, wanted to find. Okay.
sorry.
What a weirdo. There's something really weird about Nagito. I think it's kind of obvious, but...
Bye now.
Right, my pet. Oh, there's shit everywhere! Get the shit out of here! I'm going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see the renovation. That's why I covered them up. Let's go talk to Mahiru. As a reward, I had no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I don't lose anyone, not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Make a shitty bastard out of me. I was like in the bathroom before the party was about to start. We gotta break down that door. Hold on, I want to check something. There's one global true leader. In other words, the leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. This was shut from before the party started, after the blackout. The bathroom was finally occupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Penis. She's like a cat. She's like a fucking cat. Hi, Jackie.
Hey,
Where the hell did you wander off to? Wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't sucking up, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sort of. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this.
um,
2 hours before the blackout. Tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Ah, nice. Teru? Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know if like where Shiaki or Pekko or Teru were exactly, but I think we don't have to doubt Teru. I don't think he has any reason to kill anyone. He was enjoying his time, it seemed. That part during the blackout, huh? This line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That's the cable, isn't it? I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? That cord's extending from the table where Byakuya. That means...
hey.
Find something? Not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue. From roots around chest abdomen origin, deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. Can't be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 meters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again. 5 millimeters in diameter? Pretty thin. Like a skewer.
alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
When are we gonna do the class trial?
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Are you kidding me?
That get there. Man, how did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way. You are right.
And the Gundam Fuyuhiko. Now you mentioned it appears they aren't here yet. Hey, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey,
And if you keep acting violent, I might just heat you up.
hey,
What were you doing all this time?
huh?
I wasn't really doing anything.
You. Do you understand?
Wait! What happened, sinner? Now then, let us begin.
Hey,
Oh, he got the earring back.
Well now,
So there is a way underneath the building.
What's this? Wah-wah? You masochistic mascot. Special bleeding service. See ya later. Huh?
What's going on? This is the worst.
Whoa! What? 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 Just like that? Magazine is trembling with fear.
Hey, 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 hey! No way, no way, no way!
Stupid. Yep.
We have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Fucking nerd. Nerd!
Huh?
An elevator? Rock his elevator. Once again, Michael is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Sorry. Before the trial begins, I will go to the bathroom.
Why, you... Don't fuck with me!
Ultimate affluent progeny, Byakutsugami. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think they'd bring him back just to kill him like this. One of us. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true... Little gremlin goblin bitch over there. I don't have any skills. Well, I'm going to use the bathroom, so we will be... Oh, I can change the difficulty here? Oh, thank God. Just in case I just don't want to play this games anymore. But I hear the gameplay is better in this, so, I guess we have to try that. Sorry, that. I wanted to go kiss my doggy. Give him little kisses. Because he's a good boy.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh my god, she's just hanging there.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that
I'm just concentrating, not bored.
Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do
Hey,
with
Kane. Was that your favorite?
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Using my reactive body was discovered under the dining table, hall table. Start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. Can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. I'm sorry, from this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As you progress during each class trial. You like Miss Punk Goth look there the most? Punk Goth. She's more like a rave goth. Without any breaks. I do reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. During the investigation, only relevant ones will be loaded into the true cylinder. Use a mouse to... So we're still doing the shooting. We're still shooting them. Second most looking character there. You automatically fail, so please be careful. Press escape here and you can read the controls. Alright.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
He's just like clear. Yeah, no.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was under at the very back of the...
After the killer, they probably moved the body there.
No. That's wrong. Find it funny that's Johnny Young Bosch who's now the main character.
No?
Rad music, dude. Yeah, there's no way the killer moves the body. I mean, there's a possibility, one that I have in my mind, because I found the sheet in the storage room, but other than that, there's no drag marks.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through.
Okay, until he goes Bankai and becomes a Soul Reaper.
So
Can't wait for him to grow a demon arm.
impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
No.
Too bad you're so stupid and
Oh my god, Hiyoko, no one cares about your opinion.
life is meaningless.
Die, Hiyoko. I want you dead. There's a frog Megazoid.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
I just fucking said that. Alright, Johnny was once the Black Power Ranger. Yes, I do remember that. That's, yeah.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude.
Ricky Nagase looks so much like Bakura.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party.
If it's connected to what Byakuya is doing during the party, then it's probably... I'm just gonna go for the knife and see how that goes.
I can prove it with this.
Oh!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
You spelled it Bakura? You spelled it like that again.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Yes, Ibuki. Thank you, Ibuki.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
The glowing paint.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Oh, you just about right? Yeah. During the previous statement, there's only one weak spot, but from this point on, there'll be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with the truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Yeah, we've done this one, yeah. Oh, it's big. Alright. Oh, that's a lot.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Yes.
That sounds correct.
Yes.
blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Night vision.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
During the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super... It was so dark I couldn't... Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
It's got a little bit more, like, still has delay, but it's like less delay.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night
Oh,
vision
she's
goggles
sweating.
we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Actual picture of night vision goggles.
So... Were you saying Byakuya was the one who used
Byakuya.
those night vision goggles?
Night vision goggles.
That seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out the response, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically or sideways or diagonal. And based on that, you can skew the debate to your advantage. And if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew towards their advantage. The bottom right corner, a number of that shows the sharpness of your counters displayed. This is the number of times you can count remarks during one round of the debate. You count remarks that contain weak spots. Yeah, this is the sword thing I heard about. So that it'll skew the mute toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like regular debate, please repeat any weak spots. Okay. I have the correct truth blade. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
What the fuck's going on?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's what happened. So those goggles were a plan. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's what. So those goggles were a plan in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were a plan. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if
I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Oh!
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
I didn't realize it was like a bullet.
So those goggles were a plan in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There.
Allow me
Okay.
to cut through those words.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Yeah, there's a whole
Definitely?
thing for them. A whole like
Besides
container.
the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that.
So the shit out of your stupid words.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus,
She's just talking to
Byakuya
herself in
was
third
the only
person.
one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No, absolutely not.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Oh my god, Teru Teru!
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
No, there's no knife. No. For the party, you started. I should maybe put duct tape.
I see.
It was taped to the table.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Yeah.
We probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
It isn't the brightest light in the sky, or land, or sea, or dark alley, or
It was Byakuya.
the ground, even.
Not only
Or
did
underneath
he
the
have
ground.
defense kit,
Or in a
he had
tunnel.
night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true.
She is definitely probably the dullest tool in the shed.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Maybe I probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. Oh yeah, he did.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, with the, we may not be the smartest two in the shed, but we sure are, sure tools. Here's about tonight, yeah.
The
hell?
hell is this?
Ah.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Not really a good prank on an island full of murdered teenagers.
Responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Then we just start downing each other.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Killer. Shelly D. Killer? He's back! They're really one of us? Who is it? Mogus.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Still can't believe it.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
And nearly all of these characters can
If
just be
Byakuya
Ace
wasn't
Attorney characters in
wearing
general.
those
Exactly.
goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Definitely use a mark, and because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Glowing paint.
I see. What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to
Yep.
happen.
That's why they tripped it.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Shut up, Yoko.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe this so easily?
Already just like, oh, I hate Hyoko.
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Soda, let's think about this. Piko's the one who caused the blackout. Yeah, Hyoko is a psychopath. So you see up to argue spots. Okay. The blue color is supposed to be called agree spots. Okay. Flip your way of thinking. Or another person estimates contains lies or mistakes. Means the other person's testimony is correct. When the truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? Now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Let's take a look at these accounts. Use the power risk, so Territory couldn't use it during a blackout. And then, Nicomaros. That's how I was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byaku's body was discovered. So that was him in the bathroom afterwards. And Chiaki's account. Nope, that has nothing to do with this. I'm gonna say we're gonna be using Teruteru's.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Never mind.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Shut up, Kyoko. No one cares about you. Little gremlin goblin bitch.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the...
That's impossible. Why? Because I was not in the... not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that!
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
I mean, she's cute.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
But I like Mahiro more. I think she's cuter.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko. I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking
Girls still
shit.
poop?
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the
Oh my god, Nekomaru, shut the fuck up!
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business?
Oh my god, Teru. Oh my god.
Seriously, stop it.
Stop it.
But still, your
You
stomach...
kill anyone because that's too busy dropping
Is
them
that really just a
thicker than...
coincidence?
Stop it.
Deal. Don't butt into
Stop
other
that.
people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense.
I think even the MC is sick of it.
Coincidence. What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
There's only one person who could do that.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Her stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. There's only one person who could poison her food. That bad one, both big.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No, that's stupid. I shouldn't have done that.
Crap.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the office, just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives.
Taro cooked the food.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Or someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention, you brought food to the off just a little bit from the.
There might have been some laxatives in it.
Yeah, the party dishes were already out. They were party dishes. It wasn't like she was given specific. That's right.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
We would have seen it.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have.
Major food issues, considering how much she ate.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
Hiohiko, I will fucking stomp you into the ground. Hydrate? Thank you. Make it clear how the blackout occurred, and I think they were just, it was tripped. They didn't use the circuit breaker at all. Irons in the storage room. Clock, 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 clock.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Shut up!
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Is this one? Nah.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they...
I just really need to start listening to them before I...
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Crap!
What the f...
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably... It
Let's
does not
see.
have to be. They may have tampered, or maybe they caused a...
There it is.
surge.
I agree! Consent! Yeah, I just listen to the full thing first, yeah. I just get impatient sometimes. But yeah, no.
Blackout was caused
Yeah.
by a power surge.
Consent!
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Intent.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Do irons really take that much power?
Right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Remember, heat takes a lot of energy? I mean, yeah. I just didn't know if irons took a lot of it or not. Uh-oh.
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
Okay.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable.
Okay. What? What are you saying? What are we arguing about?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause if the irons
Shut up.
caused the blackout.
Hiya!
Allow me to cut through.
The ET timer! I have to admit, that's actually kind of fun.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
It definitely does feel improved from the
Air
first game.
conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Things feel a lot more responsive.
Air conditioners!
Oh my god.
The timers
Patrick
for both air
Sites.
conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you.
Oh my god, Soda, shut the fuck up.
Energy usage. They probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead.
Good.
You know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you.
You're being
guys.
very weird, Nagito.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Bogus. Fuck, I hate.
Oh, is that
Even
so?
I can't stop.
Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout
The
occurred.
fuck happened
The
there?
question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
But there's only one person who could set that up.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Oh wow, Hiyoko said something actually useful.
Arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could.
He's trying to lead us to think that so we can all get ourselves killed.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it
That is horrible! Nagito! What the fuck's wrong with you?
Are you saying we should all just
Ah!
die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What is this sudden turn?
Respecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
What the fuck's going on?
Stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home.
She's actually crying now? What the fuck?
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's a lie.
Wrong. I think.
Well, thanks, Chi.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
How did the knife get there, for instance? The killer had to have put the knife on that table. Oh, Shocky City. Yes, it's very nice. I like Shocky City.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Byakuya was the furthest away from the table. Yeah, the cat ears are cute. We don't know where Teru was. We don't know where Pekka was. Well, we know where Pekka was. We don't know where Teru was. Shaki was out there. This diagram. The one closest to the table is Nagito.
Crap!
He uses to move in the dark? Doesn't make any sense.
Here!
Talking about the cord?
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Ah! I hadn't thought about that.
I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No, Nagito.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Ooh.
Could have possibly done it.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Was when he was cleaning.
I see!
Yes, he hit the knife right after the murder.
So, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible? Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose?
He was the one who had the tallies.
Under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing.
He had this shit from the beginning. Yep.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Well,
Say something.
what the fuck's going on? Great!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. Well, Nagito's eyes. Nice, and his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folded into each other. How and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
What's going on?
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Me?
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right
I feel
now?
a little bad for Ibuki and Mikan standing next to him.
To have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that went.
I would have liked to see him with the night vision goggles on.
Like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also
Yes.
send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Yeah, no shit.
There's nobody
Of course he
else on
did.
this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Not the old looking building near the hotel. Yeah.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Hmm.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talents. He was the ultimate lucky student, but I'm guessing he's calling himself the ultimate unlucky one.
Crap!
Okay. I thought the ultimate lucky student would be too obvious, but yes, he's the ultimate lucky student. But that doesn't really seem to be the case.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Yeah.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually
His own luck.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh?
What?
The fuck?
How should I put this? It is
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Interesting. I had a feeling it was a bit too easy.
There's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is
Oh my
stressing me
god,
out. It makes me
Hyoko.
wanna puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Hold on.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
When lines of whiteness will... Yeah, I got this one. But it's actually pink. Hey, say one more thing. This way you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That'll be explained later. Is the person explaining tutorials to me, is that supposed to be Nagito? Alright. Let's listen.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Oh my god!
Then let's prepare to cast our vote.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Wait, it's not that.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Let's look at the, Sharp, thin weapon, roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. That's right. The knife wasn't actually used. Maybe Byakuya was actually going for the knife. He set that up himself or something.
He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
No,
No,
that's right. It was a 5 millimeter, like, thickness, I think it was.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder.
You weren't even fucking there, Fuyuhiko.
Based on the entrances on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter?
That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Kitty.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Thanks, Ibuki.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Oh my god, I'm gonna start hating him.
No, that's not it.
Lunar, can you take care of that person?
What's not it?
In the dark. So I'm gonna find out what happened in the dark. Gonna say this one? No. Thank you, Winner. No. Okay. Yeah, it's when they use it, so. Didn't think it'd be something that was too obvious. Oh! Forgot about that. Noises. Make noises.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Oh my god. Thanks, Ibuki. Well, that's a surprise!
The one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally
Oh my
suck.
god, Hyoko! I will punt you across the freeway like the little soccer ball that you are.
With your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Oh god. Possibly, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time. So the person who actually did stab him was underneath. That has to be it.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Oh, hey, Runic. Welcome. Nice to see you're back. Yeah, we're just figuring out the murder right now. We'll be stopping after it because I do need to walk my dog. But I think we still have a bit to go, so... Hi!
I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying on the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Someone stabbed him from underneath.
Oh? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back.
So what I miss? Byakuya's dead. He tried to... So Byakuya tried to throw a party to get everyone together. And, Byakuya died. And we're going through the rounds right now. Nagito confessed to the murder, but it turned out it wasn't actually him. And he suddenly became a very depressed person. Who, I think, just wants to get everyone killed.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Why are you like this? Stop it. Oh yeah, and we're hating on Hiyoko, because she's a little cunt. Little bitch. Little gremlin. Little goblin. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to unpack here. Luckily, I do upload the VODs. I still need to upload the one for the first session. Just shoot character. It's as simple as that. For you to dwell on that. But yeah, Nagito had this whole plan on a blackout during the party, sending Byakuya a letter so he can make the party happen, having a knife stashed. Hey, Yoko hate club too? Good. I'm glad. Die here. Suspended?
Well now.
There's just climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? So those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! $10 billion?! Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Well then, what are you gonna do?
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Aw.
You're so evil!
Alright, we're back.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right
Mako being his usual self, exactly. So who do I think the killer is?
now. Leader Byakuya.
Oh, just giving like a little background thing. And his killer is among this group of students?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Huh.
I believe in everyone.
Who could it be? I'm not sure I even know.
Do your best, and don't forget to save regularly. It's gotta be someone who's able to get underneath the building. And I don't know anyone who knew to do that.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon,
All I know is
no
that
definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Gundam knows how to get underneath it, but he hasn't said anything about it.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
I will have to stop at some point to go to the bathroom. Actually, no, we'll just do it right now. How's my pet doing? Oh, the shit in the toilet. I'm disappointed in my child. I'm sorry, Shitimi? Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
What do you...
I'm not talking about your looks.
What a weirdo. There's no blood on Nagito.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood.
He was stabbed in the throat and the chest. There would have been plenty of blood.
On the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me.
Oh my god, Nagito. So did Mikon save everyone's lives from voting Nagito? Yes! Mikon is very useful.
To block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hud?
Yeah, yeah, there's a cloth, but...
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
So the killer must have been under the... Yeah.
I don't understand at all!
Well, there was something about the floorboards having, like, enough space between them that, like, stuff could get through. And we were just trying to figure out if someone could get... While the investigation was going on, people were trying to figure out if you can get underneath the house, and we figured... And we didn't find anything out, but the guy who lost his earring has the earring again when he lost his earring underneath the house. Because it went through the floorboard. So yes, I believe there is a way to get underneath the house, and I think that is where the murderer was.
Huh? Roger. You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
I love how they just shake the JPEG at you.
We should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
So you have to figure out important words. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Write letters in order to a real keyword related to the instant question. In this clash, you will take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make two of the same letters clash while you try not to let two different letters clash. This is a restaurant where you have a letter caught. You can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. Improved Hangman's Gambit. I have doubts. Yeah, I didn't like Hangman's Gambit from the first game. You have to erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Rushing letters. If hired letter, please press the left mouse button. It happens at the same time. Letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, infantry just take damage. Alone for it will just blow up on its own. No. Okay, so that's how... Okay. Under the house. This is still pretty stupid, but it's better. Oh, right. Under. Is there a D? Is this a D? This is still pretty. Oh no! I need a T. Give me a T. Give me the T. Oh, I can speed it up. Cool. There it is. Spot of tea. Not a spot of tea. Under the... No! No! Under the... No! 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 There. Ah! I'm not even sure I like this Hangman's Gambit.
I got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Improved Hangman's Gambit, sir. That was not improved at all.
They stuck the weapon through one.
It's a little better. Ah.
Stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floor.
Maybe a little bit, but like, it's a little more fun.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling.
But sometimes it takes like forever for certain letters to appear, and that's gonna be annoying. Yep, one person here should know. You!
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound?
Yes, I am Gundam! Just say yes!
Earring.
Fuck!
I said, are
Oh
you
my god,
referring to
Gundam!
The Hellhound earring.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything.
I don't think it is Gundam, because he didn't know how to get under the floorboards until later during the investigation.
Just as the old legend said, the Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial...
Unless he got it when he was... Unless he lost it when he was under there stabbing.
Then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to...
Gundam knows.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
You're being cringe, Gundam. Stop it.
And speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
So someone.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And
Man, that supermarket has everything.
that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Who the hell voices Gundam?
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Oh yeah, I forget. He's a fucking breeder. He breeds animals.
From the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth.
Chris Trigger voices him? What has he done? I don't remember him. I've never heard his name.
Under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects.
AK Fugan from
You're saying they snuck
That's
under the
it!
floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party.
It is Fugan. That is totally Fugan. I'll use my hands to get an hearing. My power.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. Who wasn't at the party again?
Yakuza
I
kid.
didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further.
Who is this Monomi?
I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the
Fuyuhiko.
Judging from the photo I took,
I mean, we already know. Why do you have to look at the photo? It was the Yakuza punk.
Obviously has to be him.
Yeah.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Fuyuhiko also sounds familiar.
What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're not allowed to use the silencer. The silencer's where mouth as many times as you want. Yeah, shoot done right anyways. I done it. In that case, it's somewhat pointless. A little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Oh my god. Teru.
Storage room in the dark.
Oh my god.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Fuyuhiko.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
Only
That
accounts.
means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Is he really the killer? No, I don't think so.
During the party, the killer
As much as I would love Fuyuhiko to be fucking murdered.
under the floor like a cockroach.
They could have stared at panties all day.
Oh my god, Teru. Didn't want to hear that again. Okay. No. No. Fuyuhiko apparently can't. Yeah, so I think it's Chiaki's account.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true,
Oh, there.
Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, wrong, actually. While I would love nothing more than for that little fucking cockroach to be stomped.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Why do I have a feeling Fuyuhiko has, like, is not able to kill people? Comes, yeah. Fuyuhiko did come by outside at one point.
Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
As in all bark, no bite. I feel like that's exactly what it is. He's like a chihuahua.
Regardless,
I think someone actually called him a chihuahua at some point.
From outside, Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well,
I just love that picture of Fat Byakuya, just like...
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Okay.
it was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
It appears we're getting close to the final step.
Thanks, Nagito.
Blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
What's your kin? Nagito? Alright, let's see.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Another method for moving in the dark might be what the one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Oh, sorry.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Consent! Yeah, there was... I think there was something missing from the list.
The killer had a light with him.
A portable stove.
Oh, I was right?
Yeah.
Where could they have found
Fucking crazy.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Is it actually Teru Teru?
It's the portable stove.
portable stove?
Yes,
The
Ibuki.
portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
See, I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Yes, Nagito.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Teru!
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Oh my god.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, Teru Teru is now suspicious to me. Yeah, Bao, sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna say fire door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oh, sorry.
The hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
His light's always wrong. I guess for now, I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony.
Fire door.
Are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Gotcha! Oh, not that one. Damn it.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen...
No! Fire door!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Ha! Wha-
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Terror, man! It's that little fucking perverted shit!
Hey, you actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
I kinda do. I'm curious.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't
Also, I might stream tomorrow as
you
well.
sure like to piss us
Because
off.
I might want to start moving to a schedule where
For you.
I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
That'd be pretty cool.
Importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
There was a skewer missing, and a portable stove could be used as a light. It's Terror. No way, right? Resident used the hallway fire doors to cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboard to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only card I can think of is you, and only you. Little hamster. Gerbil.
You're the only one! Terry. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Get him out of here!
That's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No, it's not the only reason.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Get this dog shit out of here!
That attitude is so not like you, for the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary
Oh my god,
arts,
Nagito!
face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Yeah.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Good question. Like just said, he will accept whatever outcome they decide on, so stop defending the pervert! Exactly! God! Hate Nagito!
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
That's why I marked. What was the mark?
I can prove it with this.
Was it the paint on the knife?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Did you have a slight accent? I'm not even...
Killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Yeah.
Well, Teru.
Seriously, I don't know.
Why is embarrassing pose evidence? I don't know.
Anything at all.
I don't
Can
know.
I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair
Now, little gerbil sweating. Little gerbil sweating.
Is the killer. That would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Yeah.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
But how'd he get there?
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but
Somehow.
I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by...
Oh my god, Teru.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
I believe you, Buki.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Is this the rhythm game?
Like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe.
Oh my god, Nagito, I hate him. I hate his passive aggressiveness.
Show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Damn. I guess we're doing that.
Crap! Let me ask you, did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded. Nope, definitely...
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Gaps in the floorboard.
That contradiction.
You can talk. You can talk to the floorboard.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Ah!
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the fuck is this?
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
So that's supposed to be like a Kansai? Like he's like from Kansai or something?
Should have been there after the power returned, right?
Who voices Teru
I
Teru?
believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Is that like Cajun? It's like a Cajun accent.
Definitely lying.
However, I am not
That
sure.
reminds me of like an actual Cajun.
That he was there. But I believe that he was not there.
Oh, Ray the Lightning Bug.
Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be
Todd Havercorn?
Make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Oh, that's... Oh.
Oh, you again.
Yeah, they're not to use our to echo. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that crush on him. Are we talking about the embarrassing pose?
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power...
That's why it's evidence!
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time. Right. Whoa, what?
It's so embarrassing!
I'm sorry, Mikan.
This is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
It's so obvious here, Teru's a killer. Why do we need to remind Mikan about that? Because it's in this game, you have to make sure there is no shadow of a doubt. There can't be a hint of a doubt.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean?
Is this just gonna happen when we get near the end of the case? They're gonna be like, Nagito, say something!
Too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken...
I was really holding it when you guys talked about it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I knew it had to be evidence. I just... Like, why else would it become a truth
Hold
quote?
on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
Yeah, he's Cajun! That's Cajun!
I can't understand him.
Da 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 da.
Saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Thanks, Monomi.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the
Quite the 180.
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
This video also does the shop guy from Rise as well. Oh, yeah.
If you're calling me the killer,
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
It's not the knife, right?
judging from Kakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares
Well,
about the weapon?
it's skewers!
Not good enough at all.
said, no.
Thanks, Onami.
I got it. Let's try thinking. He said, try to do it.
So what are you doing?
What a confusing accent.
Thanks, Ibuki. What's this? Is this another Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, as soon as this is over, once we get to the... Meat Skewer. Is that what it is? Meat Skewer? Damn it. Oh wait, does it actually hit letters that are coming on the way in that I can't see? Oh, that's horrible. Ah! Is it Meat Skewer? I need to wait around for the M. No! Alright, yeah, I think that's one thing I don't like, actually. Or is it Thin Skewer? No, we haven't had a T yet. From the equipment list? I can't look at the equipment list. I don't know, so I can't see the exact name. Iron Skewer? Ah! We got it, boys. We got it. We got it, boys. Damn it, I mean... Get out of there. Give me the R! Give me the R! Where's the R? Come on! There it is. That took too long. Iron Skewer.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
I didn't see the word iron. I knew it was a skewer. I just didn't know it specifically iron skewer.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Yep.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh god! What? What?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
Of course she'd be the one that has to...
He's just saying random shit to
Does he say Alpha Levine in the Japanese version?
You were on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island siren?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building, which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again.
Plot twist, Teru Teru put it up his ass. Ugh. Don't.
Teru,
Don't.
just man up and be straight with us.
We're nearing the end. Corner opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. You're paying you to come to casting, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against this opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's what the bullet time. Sorry, the panic talk action. Go short up to PTA. Why is it different? You are following the tempo of the song. To be able to damage the soul shield, protect the opponent, destroy them. If you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you end up getting hurt. What did you say on the top? Bottom, left, and right. On top, bottom, left, and right of the screen. These words correspond to the WSE. As one's in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. This is the rhythm game? You're the country hick! I got it. I choose a weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Bianca and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the kitchen started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere where we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like a skewer? Yes, I know this is sudden, but who is your favorite character? Right now? I like Mahiru. She's cute, and I think she's pretty. But I also just like how she's standoffish and she has a spine. I like Chiaki. I like Ibuki. I like most of the characters, but say who's my favorite? It might be a bit early to say, but Mahiru, I guess, would be the runner-up so far. I got it. He's going through all the stages of grief.
I don't know. Harris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Harris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end. Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Oh!
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Now can we kill Tsuchi? Exactly. Just get this over with.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat.
That's really kind of...
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Alright, that's great, Connor.
Hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that. Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat!
That's normal.
Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this?
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to...
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! Look
There it is! It's a...
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone! I've got it! You all set me up! You guys set me up so you could blame this on me!
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
You know, Chiaki might be my favorite now, actually. I got it.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Okay, or we should
I
just...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning.
Alright, now we're gonna do that.
So,
Closing argument. Is it gonna be the same thing? I say first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing the game, you know, there's a certain trick. Really cool. Okay, yeah. Well, it's time to put Teru in his fucking place. God's sakes, I want to kill Teru already. We already know what happened. Oh my god, it's actually showing pick on the fucking toilet. Martin Taylor use a mark to move into the floorboards. I think that's that one. Okay, so that was good. That's wrong. Wrong. Not at that one. Damn it! How about this one? There we go. Oh, it's already here. Oh, okay. Not there? Would it be here? No. Ah, I hate this. Things I liked about this game is the characters. Things I hate is the amount of fan service. Yeah. Okay, that was what she heard. Ah, okay. Take the knife. She was outside. No, the drink isn't important. Ah. There. The moment I got Dark Byakuya, no. They exit. They close the door. Yeah, the green light thing in the right place. I did. Here. Oh. There. That's so funny. There.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Ah.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra
I think this is the
cautious
first
about
trial.
occurring that night because of a
Yeah.
letter he received.
It's like almost an extension of the last game in terms of difficulty.
He decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I forget.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlet.
Did they put laxatives in her food, or did she just have to shit?
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Like I remember, like they. I guess.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
Did Tara put laxatives or?
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
She had to poop randomly? That's like too much chance, man.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
That's right.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so
I don't know, something tickles me about like fat Byakuya.
Equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Did Nagito tell him of the plan? We'll miss Thunderchunk. His life might have been cut short, but his waste.
All the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by a portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Snickets.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
That's right.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
That's right. A perverted little gerbil man.
That person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
Oh, jeez.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Yeah, goodbye, ultimate creep.
It seems this is the end.
Ultimate creep was in game 4? Was that V3? Not bad. I think I did pretty well.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone! If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Alright, here we go. Well, Terror 2. I'm not sad.
Correct! Yahoo!
I wish they could still spare some more money for, like, voice acting in this. No. Are you saying a pawn's like him is the one who killed Byakuya? It was a mistake, I'll tell you. It was just a mistake. I'm only trying to save you guys. Oh, was he trying to kill Nagito? Huh? I've been preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and when I saw him place the irons he brought messed with the air conditioning timers, plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened,
You caught.
I've been caught? And caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? It wasn't, of course. Hey, sir, just to let you know, it's pointless for you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. This tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What you think?
Well,
But that's not all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
what?
That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? So he was trying to stop someone. That's all. So I'm gonna start making them kill each other. Well, it's pretty obvious that
You're kidding, right?
it's pretty obvious that Nagito isn't in the right state of mind. Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all. See, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to win, him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that. Huh? Am I wrong? It's given that the trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No. For mere humans, killing are simply a tragedy, but we're the humans. A trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. This should have been voiced. Absolutely.
Amazing. Great. What's going on?
What's going on? What's wrong?
Involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that where you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. He's batshit crazy. He's insane.
However,
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know, because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. That's why Byakuya was the one who died. It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
nope.
I think that's it. Huh? I was probably trying to protect Nagito.
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? You don't want anyone to become a victim. I will
guide you all.
So no matter what, he wanted to make sure no one died, including someone who's trying to kill him.
Why?
Nagito, even though he's trying to take the knife. Ah. He just promised to everyone he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected anything like this. Such despair. Shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you stood him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating.
How unexpected.
Yeah, Byakuya's a pretty cool guy after all. If Byakuya was a little more selfish, he would have been here with us today. Yeah. But because he was so fucking rad.
Isn't that right?
I was upset, that's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so that your hopes can grow even more powerful. The size of the man, Byakuya's heart was the biggest part of it.
Shut up!
I feel like you set this up. I feel like you set up lines like that for when I started playing these games. That's too good to be out of the blue.
Hey. Huh?
Just fucking kill him off. We stand Big Byakuya, not Skinny Byakuya. Skinny Byakuya became a little more based at the end of the game.
What's the matter?
Wait. No.
Exodus, not intentional. I feel it's possible. It's not my fault. Doesn't matter if it's an accident, it's not defense or intentional. A murder is still a murder. It's me. When do I said something meant for 6 lines? I feel like you do. At some points. You kill someone, that's murder. Anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, maybe even probation. I accept any of those claims. That's the... Hey, save me, guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody else would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? That's true.
That is... Why?
You tried to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home. I need to go back home no matter what. There. Because she's waiting for me. Mama's waiting for me at home. Waiting for me all by herself for the day I graduate Hoshi Academy and come home. Aww.
Okay, when I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult.
Aww, that's actually...
Wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine.
He just also happened to be a pervert.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a food cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
You're told our memories are stolen and that several years have passed since our first day. What happened to the Hanamura Diner? I wouldn't say he was a piece of shit. He was just a pervert. He did believe what Hanagun said.
Damn
How long? It's okay. I never believe in something like this. So why?
Wrong! That's why I wanted to go home!
I'm confirming. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. Make sure that I still have a place to go home. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not Terra didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would never happen.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to... How dare I couldn't force Terra to break a promise. I'm fine with killing, but breaking promises is crossing the line, especially if it isn't your promise. I ended up becoming Byaka instead of Nagito. I see.
I think
I'm
I'm
the
the
one.
one who went crazy.
Yum is boring! What? So... Seems there's no point in basking after go, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Then let's get back to business.
Wait,
Remember, at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
hey,
No, wait, that's not... What? Please.
please.
You saw what, at least what happened to the Hamadana? To Mama?
Let's
Give
give
it-
it everything we've
Aww.
got.
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Deep fried? Oh no. Oh God! They really turned up the brutality in these kills, didn't they? That was fucking brutal, man.
Damn it!
How cruel.
What?
You badmouth someone, the teacher writes in a note and makes whoever read it to you in front of the class.
No.
And only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder. And you're the one who drove him to do it. Cruel. So cruel.
Nice.
Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? Why you guys have to kill each other? Why? Why didn't you tell Terra about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. So we all have a right to know. Yeah, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You know, but telling him is kind of... Well, I never told you guys I'd tell you right away. What? That's not fair. Of course, I came a promise to show your memory someday, but it's not clear when that someday will actually be. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
So cruel! Then...
And his finger after all.
Stupid.
Here, you stupid.
Such
It's just
despair.
full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your... Shut the fuck up, Nagito!
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me.
Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
How messed up are you?
Hey,
Anyway, beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer.
great.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. See, he's willing to work with the killer. He wants us to think it's better for us to not to kill him.
This is exciting.
Pissed me off.
What? How unfortunate.
That's fucked up, man.
Isn't that right?
Means we're totally academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey,
How can you say you're not? Monokuma said himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Feel free to punch him, Kane.
wait.
Oh, hold on! Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do. Something else?
Please
We must argue with each other in a place like this. Something more important we must do.
Let me
Which
ask,
is... do our best.
You
Well,
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best. We never have to come back here again.
perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart.
Yes.
Like, jeez.
Well. Right? But
Doing my best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's do our best for now. So should these change by tomorrow? Like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. The night sky is brimming with stars. Stars.
Is someone watching me?
Am I gonna see it? I'll be ending soon anyway. But thank you for stopping by. And that's the end of chapter 1, which is where we will stop. Alright,
For a long time, humans have been taught that it's
shut up. Alright, well, that was certainly... Got to try out the new class trial. That was interesting. Some of the minigames are actually pretty fun. I kind of like the slashing. But, yeah, that should be it for now. Very interested to see where this goes, who the next death will be, and who will make out in the end. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Lunar and North, for stopping by and sticking around. And, yeah, Rennick, also thank you for coming. I might stream tomorrow if I want to try and move on to that Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday schedule, but we'll see. But until then, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.